Alright, guys, we are here. We are ready to get started. It's gonna be a nice, chill, slow, simple day. Hopefully. Hmm. Hmm. Change our cosmetics today, even though when we change our gear, we'll have to change it again. It's not a big deal. I want to be my turkey. Gobble gobble, bitch. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. First things first. Let us put on this up, and then we'll change head and feet. Yep. Alright, time to go get our ass kicked. Oh yeah, we need to pull up the interactive map again. We are ready to go. Maybe this monster's bugged. Interesting. That's weird. I rolled and then canceled my roll with my right click. That hurt. Two there to fight. I hit dodge button, but I guess not. I hit punch button again, guess not. Bro, that wizard ticks so hard. So I don't know if I can do this. I mean, I probably could. It's just those mutated ones, they hit so fucking hard. I just don't hit very hard because I don't have any perks.
You're back with the
Then I still have to kill the actual mutated king. Yeah, because it wants me to defeat Queen such and such. I don't think I'm gonna find any people. I'm gonna have to find people from chat. Chat, help! I need to kill the Scorpion Queen, Brimstone. I have a bunch of elite quests I need to get done, but I can't solo some of these mobs. I mean, I could. I just think it would be really tedious and hard because they hit so fucking hard. That I do a decent amount of damage to them. I just can't get hit by them. So it's a lot of kiting. A lot of times where I can't just attack. So it just takes me so long to kill them. So, I don't know. If you're awake enough to come do some elite quests, I'd be down. Gopher, what's going on? Don't feel very good. My stomach's just been bothering me all day. I'm fine. I felt fine all day yesterday, all stream. I got off the computer, you know, was hanging out. Went to go upstairs. You know, I think towards the end of my stream, I started getting a little bit of a headache. You know, I made that comment. It's these mutated ones that are the hard ones. They have double the amount of HP and they just hit really hard. Anyway, so I started getting a headache and then I started getting chills and my stomach started to hurt. So I just didn't feel very good by morning. Yeah, see how like little damage I'm doing to these things? Yeah, I like dodge rolled that poison and I still get hit by it. I think there's a glitch with these mobs that They get stuck at this doorway a lot. Like if you time the attack just right, they get stuck. You know what I mean? Somewhere in the doorway they get stuck. I don't know why. But now that those mobs are starting to spawn back, I can't kite them back to the room. Oh, shit. And like the small ones are fine. It's the big ones that are the problem. But I think the actual Scorpion King will be impossible for me to solo. And I'm asking in game, but obviously no one's answering. We got another mutated one right here to deal with. Like, that's just bullshit, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb! He just casts it every time you're out of range. It's so fucking stupid. And there's no dodging it. Not unless you actually dodge roll. And if you're on top of something, you can't dodge roll it. So fucking dumb. Jeez, you white screened after an hour? Really? That's kind of shitty. Yeah, this is the shitty part, man. Alright, we're gonna go up and we're gonna go and grab the we're gonna go grab the seal at least. Yeah, whenever whenever Edge. If you wanna help, you can help. If you don't, you don't. It's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm not feeling very good today. I'm not really trying to like do anything crazy or hardcore. Like I said, like with my damage only being roughly 5k, those mobs they're just a little too beefy for me to handle right now, so not really in the cards to deal with them. And then I'm just worried about the actual queen itself being a boss. Like, I shouldn't be able to solo it, not with this build. I feel like in order to do it, I would need decent amount of lifesteal and a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I'm just skipping into another quest. Most of the quests in the game are really easy. It's just that one specifically is it's an elite quest. I was just trying to see if I can cheese it, you know, or if I can get a group to do it. But of course, I'm like posting in game chat. People are just like ignoring me, so it is what it is. I'm check. Yeah, I need to check my Eidolon. I need to check my idol skilling. I need to get that stuff up. That's for sure. Over this place. You're gonna come? Yeah, whenever you're ready. And if you want. Like, there's no rush, man. Gonna loot these chests really quick. I'm gonna grab this glyph while I'm up here. I'm gonna try and grab all the glyphs in the zone while I'm doing the quest chains as well. Alright, you gonna come? Real nice like? Oh, what button is it again? Did it go through? Alright, now the glyph wired.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look thirsty as fuck
Yo,
right now.
what up, mate? How you doing today? Dude, I don't know what is wrong with my fucking stomach though, man. It's killing me. Well, after the Rams, it should be Bloodbones, and then it should be Equinox. No, it's not that. Like it's like a pain, and I'm really gassy. Like I've been gassy for days, but like today it's just painful. Could be. I don't know what I would have eaten that would have given me food poisoning, but like I said, it's definitely possible. Fuck just healed me. Who the fuck just threw me a heal? That's weird. Alright, so we have this one. We have those 5, it looks like. Now we need I want to say we need those 4. Is there any down here? There's none down here. So yeah, we would need these 3 or 4. Finish off this zone. Huh. Kind of like the rend. I'm gonna keep that because we might need one. Get rid of this. Get rid of the axe. Edge, they hit a little hard. It's mostly the big guy. The little guys are really easy to kill. Yeah, it's that big guy that really hurts. Do you want this quest before we go in here, Edge? It's right outside. It's right down here. You can also get in Discord, I didn't realize. What's up? You gonna go grab it really quick? One of them is actually, oh shit. Is a quest to, do you have skinning? Level 150? Okay. One of them is to kill the cats before we get here and to skin it to get its heart. Oh. Over, if you're free and you want to come and join us, you're more than welcome to join us as well. Like I said, I figured I'd just do some elite quests with you guys if you guys were around. Yeah, I have some elite quests here. I have some in Reekwater, and I just put them on hold because there's no way I could do them by myself. No, it's not. That's why I was seeing if maybe Topher would come and join us. Just my damage is so low, I can't kill him fast enough. Why you have to sit there and just like pot and use all your abilities on cooldown stuff. Yeah, I did. Another Choco chip. Yeah, it's up the stair walkway we just came through. They just come right up here. There's two cats right to the left of the door usually. It was okay, mate. Hopefully yours went well. Long story short, this morning after I got off stream, I started to feel bad. Like I didn't feel very well. And you know, I took a nap, only slept for like 3 hours. I went to sleep at 8, woke up at 11. Couldn't go back to sleep. Stomach was hurting. Yeah, that one's just a turn in and be done. You don't have to do that yet if you don't want to. And yeah. Yeah, and then we just gotta be up here anyway to do the next one. Yeah, I already turned that one in to see if there was a follow-up and there wasn't, so. Well, when we get to the queen, she's gonna hit like an absolute fucking truck. You almost probably want to be a fucking paladin. Because you're gonna need sustain, I'm pretty sure. Especially if she hits you with that poison. That poison hits like a truck. The mutated ones, when they hit you with that poison, it ticks for like almost 600. So the goal is to try and avoid as many of the mutated ones as we can, but there's at least 3 of them on the way in. We gotta go to the right and then all the way through. We could go up to the top and drop down and skip some of them, but yeah. I can one-shot the clutches, so don't worry about that. Yeah, now it's gonna tell you to kill like Watts to Wisawasha or whatever her name is. Yeah. Habichat? I didn't know you went that way because we had to go this way. I don't know. I usually go right, but I mean, left's probably better. I don't know. Okay, that fucking hurt. Okay, I don't know where they came from. I want to kill one of these, but the new one is stacking right where I need to attack. Oh my god, we got so many. Do you have a taunt for this one? I'm dead. Yeah, dude, that other room, I ran away from it, and then they just randomly pulled. Why is it moving from fucking... So... It's fine. We'll be a little bit easier about it this time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Topher, is like, I'm okay with doing a little lab. Almost all my guys are at like 240 as of yesterday. So I got all the gyms unlocked. But I figured, screw it, I'll just leave them in for a couple of days. Probably push them to like 300 or something, and then just be like, alright, good enough. Because it's mostly about the divinity, right? That was kind of the goal. I put them in lab so they do both divinity and lab at the same time. Get the points. Yeah. Okay. This is how I got up. Did you want the glyph that's over here too? That's fine. That's what I was trying to ask chat and like in game and no one was answering. I asked Tover if he wanted to come, but I don't know if he's available. I think we just gotta take it slower. Not pull all of them. Bro. 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 I didn't even attack that thing. One is retreating. I mean, I understand that I attacked first before you wanted to do anything, but that's crazy. You stood in the middle, did a bunch of attacks, and they both just said, nah, fuck this. Going for this dude. This would be a lot easier if I had Leech. Yeah, because it could be. I mean, since I don't do a lot of damage, it could probably be better. Because the little ones aren't the problem. It's literally the big guys. They take so long to kill that it's just a problem. I'm just gonna pull these things from range. Like I found this glitch with this doorway. I don't know what it is, but you get them here, and they kind of just freak out. Really? While I'm opening a chest? I fucked up. Jesus. They have pretty fast respawn timers too. It makes things a little difficult. Didn't we try and do this last time? We did a 3-man, we did it with Crispy, and it was difficult as shit. I'm tempted to switch to my axe. Respec really quick, let's switch to my axe. I want to see if it does more damage. I do, but I respect my stuff. I haven't really tinkered with it the correct way yet. Who's underleveled? I just level 70. Could be wrong, but I thought he was. Oh, I thought he was. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try. Can't see cut. I think I do less damage. All I did was just fucking mess with my. I was 500 deck for the bow. Alright. I don't think we can. Ready when you are. Yeah, I can kill that quick. That's fine. I just didn't expect her to just run at me, and then I dodged, thinking she was gonna shoot the thing, and then she waited till I dodged to shoot it. I wonder if I need to switch. Yeah. You want to jump down and get to a safe spot so I can res you? The problem we're gonna have is with how little damage we're doing, we're gonna have ads spawning. Where's there to hide? Oh my god, she just hit me in the back. Yeah, I was trying to find a spot to stand to reset her. Did she? Yeah, if you want, I could put on a life staff and just throw tiny ass heals at your feet. Of course. Yeah, she should be. There she goes. That should be fun. Okay, bro. Almost one hits me. Crazy. Okay, I can't stand in there. Holy crap. There's plague or something in there. I'm about to die to it. I mean, we got it down to 70% last time before you got cucked by an ability. It's just gonna be a long fight. Not get hit by those couple big hits that she does. Mainly that one, I feel like. The ads are spawning behind us, so we're gonna have a couple ads spawn right where I'm standing in a little bit here. They're the easy ads, so I shouldn't need your help. I think I'm gonna switch. Yeah. It's my abilities, yeah. I cannot use it. I was like, I cannot do it. That's fine, I'll just do the rending one. It's just when I'm behind her, I can get like, you know, full out hits. Or I can just roll right in front of her. So your viability comes back. No. The ad spawned and almost killed you. I don't know what is on her, but I didn't do that. What? Oh. Yep, just keep holding right click. I got this. This is much faster DPS because I can just sit there and spam swing for like 2k a pop. Alright, well, that quest is done. If I did 2. No. I could probably do Ori. Yeah, I'm at like 180 something. 190. Yeah. It's 185 now. I haven't been focusing on mining. There's one more chest on the way out of here if you want to pick that up. Right below you. I did get 2 like big ass chest runs. Like World Tours. Checked like all the gear I had by the end of it. Didn't find a single piece of gear. Almost every piece of gear I've run into has like just conditioning. Bro, those people aren't doing anything. I mean, there's people, but most people are just doing their own fucking thing or some shit. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. I truly don't know what they're doing. I see people posting for like certain things, like World Tours. People are posting for a lot, and people join them. And then there's people for Arc, and I don't know what that is. And there's the occasional couple other things people post for, but like nobody talks, nobody helps each other, no one does anything. It's a group. Oh, I'm plagued. I have no healing. Or just run out. They keep getting stuck on those little purple things. This fucking stupid ass scorpion just keeps putting the purple thing down. Yeah, I just stepped on him. Plague might kill me. It won't let me heal, and it's just taking damage on me. Like 100% healing reduction. It's so annoying. Oh, fell off though. That's good. Full plat, let's go. Seriously? might give up on this throwing shit. It looks badass when you get the build together where the guy's hitting like 10 to 20 Ks constantly. I don't like range in this game at all. I miss so much with them like dipping their animations, so attack and twisting and turning and randomly like. Yeah, but even with tab target, like you still miss like I, you know what I'm saying? Like right now when I'm throwing this, even with tab target on, the right click to ADS removes the tab target. But even if it did lock on, if they dip down to do an attack and I'm like aiming towards their head or whatever, I just miss. There's nothing I can do to change that. Alright, well that was the elite quest I was on here. For now, at least. Did you want to go do some in Reekwater, or you want to just keep doing some stuff here? I've done every zone, every quest in every zone except for Reekwater right now. The bottom two zones. And that's what I was getting at. It's like the bottom two zones, so Cutlass and Elysium Isles, this zone, and the new zone. So it's what, 5 zones I have left to complete, not counting dungeons. And Reekwater has a bunch of repeatables. Have you ever known a place to have repeatables? Yeah, so we can do some quests in Reekwater. There's not a lot of quests in Reekwater. Like I completed Reekwater really fast, except for the elites. But they have their own like reputation currency that you can obtain by doing dailies and quests and stuff, and you can use it to buy gear, like gear chests. Yeah, you can use, so if you just farm dailies there, you can actually farm the coins to buy like mutated chests. And someone made a comment in my chat last night that basically the mutated chest is a 4-slot piece of armor, so you get 4 open slots to do stuff whatever you want with it, like a very generic piece of gear or some shit. Yeah. So you're gonna go over there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious. That's where I was gonna run with you. Yeah, my thing, Dig, is I didn't want to make a whole bunch of armor outfits for all of my characters as I got to the newest tier, because it just takes so much materials. And uh you're just gonna move to the next tier so easily that I didn't do it. I just waited until I got to a higher tier, because eventually you're gonna get the troll armor, which is gonna take you granted. But all the armor you're making right now doesn't correlate into troll armor. Troll armor is a standard set by itself. Like it just needs raw materials, no prerequisite armors, and then that's what translates into the in-game gear. You need the troll armor to go to the magma armor, to go to the Kruk armor, go to the Marby armor, and so on and so forth. So the platinum and all those other ones, like they're nice. They're a good stepping stone for you. You're gonna need it for at least your pusher, and to be able to transfer, you know, transfer it to other characters and stuff like that. But what? Fall in the water? That sucks. But you're just eventually just gonna replace it. Like it's not like you're gonna use it to upgrade. Yeah, he's like right here. Is it that one? Might be that one. Because I thought it was a dude and his little buddy. And we wanted the little buddy. Yeah, I did the zone yesterday. Like I said, it was pretty easy. When you walk in, I think you get it. When you discover a zone. But yeah, I don't really pay attention to chat all that much. Most people are just talking nonsense in the chat. But this thing to the right here, this is the where you turn in the points. right? So you get, it's not really a gypsum, but it's, yeah, it's similar. You can get a like you can get a dagger one, you can get one of the set bonuses, right? Set caches, or you can get a mutation gear cache. And like I said, supposedly the set gear cache is one random piece of gear with 4 charm slots at 740. So you basically open it and you're hoping for the one random slot that's not a charm slot to be a good slot, and hopefully the charms actually roll well. So you obviously you want to buy a whole shitload of them, because getting 4 good slots, you got to do the quests, and then there's repeatable quests. After you do the quests, some of them turn into repeatables where you can do them every day. No, but the actual quests in the zone, the yellow quests, markers. Like I said, I've never seen them have repeatables in the game until recently. But I have one quest to go up to pools. I have, I think, 4 or 5 dailies around the map right now, and then I have another quest elite to go into the Sirens area and do what's called a siege, and I've never heard of it. I have no idea what that is about. Also, have it done. Nice. Now what I would do, Dig, it's going to take away from your horizontal progression, but it's also going to benefit your horizontal progression. Put all of your characters on the best EXP zone you can find. So set them up for AFK fighting, EXP games, and AFK fight to just get them levels on whatever zone's going to give them the best. I'm just following you around. I don't know. That's what I would do. I would get your 10 characters, and then since you're on 7, right? You got to get your 8th, 9th, and 10th. So once you have your 8th, 9th, and 10th, get them all their elite classes. And then the 10th one, that's the one you're going to take a little bit of time, because you're going to want to make it into a V-man. I think you just need this thing over here. Behind this chest. Oh, I got you. Yeah, some of these chests do it too. Yeah, that'll give me 12. Yeah, so doing like chest runs here can work. Doing, you know, the quests, the dailies. There's a lot of ways to make it. So it's not a big... I don't know. There's probably just large chests. Oh, there's another one up here. I don't remember how to mark, but one up here. Where this guy's going. What? B for Bravo. No, the big one. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah. So yeah, doing large chest runs here will give you soul marks that you can use to get yourself some gear. Oh, this one might not count. It might just be those sarcophagus ones where you have to open and then grab. Yeah, I think it's just the sarcophagus one. I only see two here so far, but there might be an actual route for them. All right, you done here? Yep. I think I might switch off of range hatchet, go to melee hatchet. I just don't know what weapons to use, honestly. Like the perks in this game just get so overwhelming. I was contemplating that, low-key. I mean, there's dagger cache in Rakewater. That's what I was gonna do to pick one up. I saw someone wielding that in Brimstone. Bro, they have a cool stance. Like they have the daggers pointing out in front of them. And they're holding their arms up, you know? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fun too. I mean, is there a reason why you don't want to do it before the anvil unlocks? I didn't make anything. You don't have to make anything right now. Just close it and keep on with the quest. Come back later. The mutation gear would give you 4 perk slots, and you'd have to make perks to fill it. And then you could get unlucky with the perk slots, and it'd be all like defensive ones, and you want all offense or whatever it is you're looking for, you know. So the gear in this game, it got easier, but it also got harder. Get gear, because now there's even more things it can roll. But if you know, the perk slots, since they are more of a variety where you can put anything in it as long as it matches the correct, like either defense or offense or skill slot that you're looking for, you just have to get lucky for it to roll, like, you know, 3 offensive slots if that's what you're looking for, or all defensive slots if that's what you're looking for. That's the hard part. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Oh, they don't have the defense. Gotcha. I would say, Dig, if you're struggling with defense, start farming fishing and make a print for bloaches and manually farm fishing at the same time and try to level up your FMJ bubble. What's up? What'd you say? Yeah, one is up there and one is the one I'm on. One is up to our left. What's up? Yeah. So go up. I think one of them is up here. You gotta go up and you gotta go to the top of the tower. Pretty sure. I don't know if you have to do anything. I don't remember if you have to do anything else other than just get to the top of the tower. Oh, is it catching? Okay, I had it backwards. Sorry. Yeah. And there's one right here. Just open it since I have all the. Oh, you. Okay. I thought I had the aggro. I was just gonna run by and let you grab it. But okay. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Like I'm almost dead just by running by. Yeah, it's a big zone. You don't need to, but we literally pulled the entire fucking area. Because I was just gonna run by and just go to the top. I mean, you can if you really want to. I was trying to do the quest. Bro, get off my nuts! But if you want the chest, we can fight for the chest. I just need to get these mobs off me. Yeah. That was a guy from the other area. I'm being chased. Another one right up here. Don't you do it! Capture me! So frustrating, bro. Okay. Oh. I'm just walking up the road. No, that one doesn't have the lid. I will grab this one because it does have a lid, but it's not the one for marks, just the one for trophy parts. Yeah, and that's what I was saying before, Dig. You're almost never gonna have enough defense to actually not take damage. Like take 0 damage, which is where the food comes in. Like getting to level 50 Hobgoblin from World 1 Star Talent. And putting on like high tier food. That's the only way you're gonna be able to sustain. I usually do it. Oh, it's right here. I don't see nobody. Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to be closer to 3,000 because you're getting hit for too much, right? But food is what's going to fix it, right? That's the thing. Like getting to like 1,500, getting to like, you know, 2,000, and then filling in the rest with the food, right? Instead of getting to 3,000 to make it 0 damage. Because it takes a long time to actually get to 3,000 or 4,000, or, you know, basically not able to be attacked. Cool. I had 1 HP left and he triple hit me. Interrupted my attack. And through here we go. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you gotta do. I'm just, like I said, I'm just, from my experience, like, yes, you need defense for sure. There's no way around that. But it's really hard to actually get to 100%, like 0 damage taken early game. So your only real option is food. If you don't run food, then you're just never gonna be able to sustain. And like I said, if you're running 3 foods, then, you know, you're doing fine. Just make sure you're running the high tier foods, not the low tier foods, because they just don't heal enough. But they have a cooldown, which is why you need as many foods as possible. Because they have like a 30-second cooldown on them, which is why you need so many, so it alternates between foods. Alright. Now we can go back down there. You're gonna have other quests to do other things too. I think you gotta go north from here. Or like northwest. Talk about the one across the ways. Talk about this one over here, the pools one. Pools is the one I'm waiting to do because that's the elite one. Oh, that one's interesting. You have to actually hit like 4 or 5 different caves to kill a bunch of different things. Yeah, just like you kill one here and then it's gonna want you to probably go like to another area, like to another cave. I had to go to a bunch of different caves, like around the zone, to get it done. Yeah, that'll be not too bad. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know why he does so much more damage right now, but he definitely is the worst character. At least the Siege Breaker isn't too bad. I mean, he gets better with his master class because he gets the Windwalker. But what'd you say? You're gonna get off after this? Yeah. But this is someplace you can come to try and get gear, at least if you want to log in and do stuff. Yeah, I was just saying like later, like if you want to play another day, knowing that you can just get marks and get caches. Like this could be an easy place for you to farm stuff. Star Lord? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Alright. Where we go? Back? Good. Just gonna continue getting the rest of the glyphs and doing as many quests as I can over there. Yeah, I figured I'd ask you for help on elite quests when I'm actively playing. If you're around, because there's no way I can solo most of them. Like the one in pools, I think we need a third. Or we just need to try and get like chest run to go up in there. I mean, neither one of them. I don't have a single perk on my gear, pretty much. And I'm still running a bow, which I don't want to. Yeah, well, I think if you're getting off, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a bunch. See if I can get anything. I think I might do one dagger just so I have it so I can level it. Those are the set bonus ones, so depending on how many pieces you have on, you get different bonuses. Each set has their own bonuses for having like X amount of pieces on. Alright, one dagger cache, created. And 12 mutated one. Mm. 750 daggers. I got offense, defense, 2 skill slots. Well, that's a stupid as. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. I got my one perk I got. It says 10% damage and 6% haste while exhausted. So I have to empty my stam to get the bonus. Kind of weird. Right click. Hold right click when you're over the item. It's fucking dumb. I got 2 hatchets from opening those chests too. Oh, and I'm opening the now that I'm max like level or whatever, opening up these chests, and I'm still only getting like 495 like gear score items. So I don't, yeah. Like I said, they're set what level what gear score they are. Yeah. That's why I was opening them before, and then you said that I was like, oh fuck it, I'll hold on to them. I didn't say that. I was opening them, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to get me some luck gear, and I'm struggling to get luck because there's so many rolls nowadays. Diego crafts some charms. Yeah, how is it like out in front of you? Kind of cool. All right. One piece of luck gear. Physical aversion. I put this on. They do have luck pants on. Go here. Do you see? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, thirst conditioning, healing. Thrust conditioning, thrust conditioning, flash conditioning, thrust conditioning, drinking fortification, drinking fortification, grit ward. Grit ward could be something. Enhanced ward, or yeah, enhancement ward. I think is actually kind of good. Flash conditioning, strike conditioning, arcane. Oh my god. I don't want anything with conditioning, bro. It's got luck, and it's gloves again. That's ice, so I'm not going to take that over the other ones. Elemental aversion's not bad, but we're getting into low level stuff, so we're just looking for luck gear at this point. Doesn't have luck. We already have a pair of luck pants and boots. Or pants and gloves, so those. Luck boots. 360. This goes 2.3. So yeah. Switch these out. I don't have to think about my luck gear anymore. 0.3. 3. This says health, wellness. This says okay. That in. All right. So let's look at our high tier stuff. Oh. All right. So we got triple conditioning. Nope. Thank you. What did we get? Conditioning. Okay, double conditioning on this one. Protection, protection, protection. This is the 4-perker with Shrieking Fortification, which I'm not a huge fan of. Man, I'm tempted to put it on just because it's got better stats than my current one. This one just what? Shock conditioning. Yeah, the one I have is just bad. So I'll just put it on for now. This one, just for extra armor at this point. Yeah, thinking about doing this just to put us to 650 or 740 gear score. Keenly empowered. So this is light and heavy attacks do more damage. That's helpful. This is somewhat useful over physical aversion. And we can change some stuff out as well. But it's got frost conditioning, which is kind of meh. Sacrificial empowerment. So this is what we actually want. Got rogue for more backstab. Got leeching cyclone. Tether, gem slot. So it does have a gem slot, which is huge. And it does have what looks like 2 weapon slots and an offensive slot. So this might be really good. This might be our go-to. This might be our new pair of boots. Alright. We'll get rid of these ones, I guess. Alright. Chest piece. 3 offensives and it looks like a defensive with a shock conditioning. So not great, but we can make it work, I think. Because we got the offensive slots, which is nice. It's just the defensive slots are really bad. But we'll put it on for now. More armor. Your score. Flame conditioning. Gloves. So we got a gym slot, which is good. We got defense and double weapons, it looks like. So this one's worse, but might as well do it just for the gear score. A shrieking energy, purifying toast, we get that. Helmet. Is this triple offense? This might be quad offense. This might be good. Minus the last slot kind of sucks. Freeing aggression. Hitting a target with reduced duration of crack controlling effects. This might not be very good. But it doesn't have a gym slot, so I might keep the current helmet. Alright, what about this chest? It does have a gym slot, which is good. But it has 3 defensive slots, it looks like. Had free aggression, so yeah. We're not switching. Alright. So there's that. Thundering stacks, like a second rend. I don't mind thundering stacks. Thundering stacks gives us a little extra damage. But it doesn't have anything else on it. It does have 1 empty slot. We're not gonna rock this. We're not gonna rock this. Rock this. I don't really care about the bows. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Flame attunement. Barefooted. Flame attunement. This is actually good for a slash weapon. But I rolled a bunch of defense. Alright, this has a gym slot, offense, defense, skill, and keen. Kinda meh, but it's fine. Alright. Good enough. I want to see how these daggers work. What the hell? How do these things work? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, the random crashes for Gideon happen pretty often for me. Yeah, mine's always crashed on me after a couple days of it being open. How mine's always been. Alright, so we're done here. I'm gonna go back up to Brimstone. Alright, so we wanted to finish grabbing our glyphs. So we have a couple to go and grab really quick. While we're making our way around this map. Oh yeah, I wanted to eat something, right? I don't know what to eat. It's 12:30. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go look for something. Give me just a minute. Super easy dinner. Reese's Puffs. Let's go. Oh, we're just gonna eat some cereal, man. I don't feel like actually cooking, so. How's the idle skilling coming along? Dig. So you're gonna get a real slowdown on AP gain. There's a few things that you want to try and pick up. One of them is putting 5 points into like 5-starring this 20% more. Later you'll unlock the ability to go to 10 stars, but you want to 5-star this. And then if you have pets unlocked, which I don't know if you do, you need to get one of these blue little bouncy balls. You need to put them in here. There are better pets, but early on you get him really early. And for every level you get 10% more AP gain while he's in there. I don't know if you retain the buff when he's not in there, because right now I'm at 215. I don't know if you retain the buff. Take him out. Yeah, it looks like you do. So, but you want to put him in to level him up. But unless you're leveling up your Fisher or your Miners, these hit a real hard wall at a certain point where you don't really gain much AP from it. Like, here, I'll go check my Fisher really quick. I had 9 before, right? It just hit 30 fishing, which is actually kind of good. And then we'll go check it again, right? I went to 13. So I got 4 more AP. For like 12 hours of AFK. Like, that's not a lot of AP. So basically, you just gotta... So the main thing I focus on here, Dig, try and level everything as much as you can. Get as much speed in all of your skills as you can. And then work on value. Because total reps gives you a lot. Total kills gives you a lot. The amount of ores and fish you get give you a lot. Right? So when I'm going through training, I'm leveling up speed first on all my things, right? And then I go back through and I do my value, and then I do the same thing with crafting. So I go through and I level up like the power here, and then I level up the speed and all these because these have a max speed level, right? So these guys actually do have a max that you can hit. It's just very expensive. Yeah. So when it comes to doing this, you want to farm the best places for gold. When you get to a spot where progression is very slow because your damage is very low and you're not really progressing like mobs fast. It's like, take mine for example. I'm only doing 4 mil to 19 mil. And if I'm on my current mob, they have 200 mil, right? This takes me a while to kill. Like, I have to have my abilities active to do it. And it's still pretty slow. So I'm at a point where I should ascend to start over. But before I do that, I want to farm AP, right? Which is why I went back to find as much money as I can per hour. 180 mil, right? We go back to desert, 262, 278, 295. So this is my best one. Now that I have like more levels and damage and stuff, this is my better one. So I'd sit here and AFK farm money and then use the money to level up all my stuff. Like I do it evenly, right? So like 2 mil across the board on value and speed on all of these. And then I'm maxing out like I said, the speed here, but I'm also doing value to 2 mil on all of these. I'm also doing the same thing here, 2 mil across the board. Leveling him up, trying to give him the best hook possible. But it's spending time on this. This is one of the biggest increasements to your power on your account. At least early on. So like in the first one, it's about getting chance, EXP chance, because every time they do a rep, right? They're doing 92.9 reps a minute or an hour or whatever. Every time they do a rep, they have a chance to gain XP in that skill. It's not guaranteed. So when you're going into here, you're trying to get the EXP chance up, so they have better chances of leveling up their attack, defense, strength, so on and so forth. They always gain H2O, but they don't always gain EXP. So leveling up EXP is good. Leveling up the rod so he can have a new rod for better fishing power. Cash for monsters, very good. And obviously base damage. So you want to get this, obviously, to go to tab 2. And then you need the new ores, right? So you get damage, more cash. You get, I think this one's, yeah, more rep speed. So you get, more reps per hour. Then you get idle attack speed. So it increases your AFK gains quite a lot. And then when you get to 20, you go to the next page, so on and so forth. So this is a huge increase to the account. I don't really like this page all that much, honestly. It funnels into this page, which I don't like either. But this page, don't worry about farming this early, but do try and complete things that you can complete every once in a while, and then spend it in the shop. Auto progression is pretty nice because it'll let you to go to the next zone. Like you can go to desert and then you can go play a game for an hour or two and come back and move to the next zone, right? You don't have to babysit. So anyway, there's that. Another thing I'll show you, which is something you already have unlocked but you haven't done it yet. What I like to do before I ascend, first off, make sure you spend your mastery points. It gives you slight increasements. I recommend going with combat route. The right route, variety route, is nice because it has AP and stuff. But at endgame, it's all about damage and multi-kill. Really all it's about. You're just trying to get to the last guy and kill him X amount of times. So what that out of the way, you're looking at raids. Before you ascend, when you finally hit a brick wall and can't really go any further, you're looking to do raids. Because you get tickets every day. Right? When you run a boss, right, you get little statues. You use the statues at the gift shop to, for example, this right poster. You can unlock auto attacks. So it'll automatically use abilities for you while you're AFKing. Every time you level it, the seconds go down. Very small increments. So it casts faster and faster. And then you can unlock the ability to use all of your abilities as well. It'll also auto use your heal or any of your defensive abilities as well. Really nice. I mean, once you've gotten this all sorted, you have the ability to increase EXP gains across the board. You can increase your starting level or required level EXP to level on any of your skills. So this is a great source of account progression. You also need to farm them eventually anyway for their pets, for that pet page I was showing you. That pet page we were looking at, those bosses have corresponding pets that you can capture. That covers all that. Now, do you have Realm unlocked yet? This has another corresponding damage and progression thing to it. But since you do have the pets one, you have the 3 tabs up here. You have the breeding one, obviously. Usually you want to put the highest number that you get, because that's its power level. Because the higher level of power, the higher, one that they can make. Rinse and repeat that process, obviously. Yeah, so I have a 26. I'll upgrade to a 28. 21. 22. 18, 24, 18, 20. And then obviously as you level this up, you'll get more and more slots. And then these can also upgrade. So you can upgrade the value, which is the number, upgrade the speed at which they produce eggs, and then the size of how many eggs they can hold. You can do that for all of the baskets as well. They're just get a little expensive. Ooh, got a 27. Oh yeah, not a big one. Alright, so we got a 26 and a 25. Can also trash those. Get those levels for the trekking. So the trekking funnels into this first page. So you farm the green one to level up green stuff either here or here. And then you farm the orange for this and so on and so forth. Let's put the blue guy back in. Then we gotta put our trekking guy in. We gotta wait for the AAKs to turn back on. And then lastly for the pets, in this page, if you tap over here, it says tap here, read, right? These things give huge bonuses. Massive bonuses. So for example, like obviously rare eggs doesn't seem really good or anything, but chance to gain AP coupon when ascending, which is pretty nice, gives extra AP. Straight up bonus damage. Extra AP from all tanks. RP makes these level faster. Damage bonus for each time you've ascended. Pretty massive. So if you ascend a bunch, you'll get a bunch of bonus damage. Kind of meh, but bonus away time in all crafting areas. So this is insane. Dig, at a certain point, it's better to be AFK than it is to be active. Because eventually 5 minutes of AFK is like almost an hour worth of AFK. You progress much faster by just changing screens. So at a certain point, once you've leveled this up quite a lot, and other ones as well, instead of sitting on screen and actively farming certain things, right? You sit on a screen that doesn't actively do anything. So you can let everything like gain AFK gain. So you'd like sit in cards, or you'd sit in Portal, right? Or you'd sit in the perk screen or something. You'd sit somewhere where it doesn't have anything, right? And farming kind of just blows. You need it, but it just blows. Eventually it gets much better, but and by much better I just mean it goes much faster. Basically farming and tilling, they just make items for your potions. And then your potions like are really broken. We need, I think it is this plus this. It basically takes combinations to make things, and there's a chance for them to complete. But if we look at the potions, right? Can't look at them right now because I'm thing. Fine. But there's a lot of things. There's damage, there's kill per kill, there's money, pretty much any stat you can think of, they have potions for it. So unlocking your potions, leveling them up where you want to be at, which is where the tilling and farming come into play. Because that's what the cost is. And then the last thing is realm. Because what ends up happening is you get this vending machine. The vending machine takes coins within inside a rift. This one increases the bar in size so you can have more minions in here. This one gives you fighting damage outside of the afterlife, depending on how many like the furthest amount of bosses you've killed. So like right now I'm on 18, so it would be based off of my 17th kill, or sorry, my 18th, because afterlife you've reached, right? So I get 0.04 times 18 or whatever, right? And then the chip one gives you extra perks when you're starting. So every time you ascend, you have more points to start with. Eventually, you can get enough perks so you can fill out the entire tree without even leveling up. And then this one's coins per best afterlife reached. And then this one is cash outside per afterlife reached. So one's inside and one's outside. Once again, the burrito and the white chocolate dollar are two really strong ones because it gives you so much outside bonuses, which is what you're looking for. The inside bonuses are also good because it pushes your afterlife levels higher and higher. So if you push the afterlife levels up, it'll make the other ones stronger. Because it's based off of your furthest afterlife you've reached. So, once again, not information, but basically what it boils down to. All right. So we need to level this guy up. And then we need to hit him with this. $15. Boom. 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 16. They come back to do more. Yeah, so right now we're trying to hit level 20 to unlock the last mob. And then we're working on as many trophies as we can. The one is 15 unique minion types. Pretty easy if you can push pretty far into the afterlife. You can cheese it with those rewards. It takes a lot of time, Dick. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Eidolon Wiki has a guide for it, if you want to look at it. It's all the guide. The basics is you need a rock. You need a pet rock. You need to go to a mountain so he can do orange damage. And then you need to get the baby egg, turn it into a yellow bird. So you can do yellow damage. And then the rest of it, you kind of get a bunch of hippos. Ideally, you want like at least 4, if not 5 hippos. Because you want to get 100% crit chance. So you get 25 from each one, right? And for each one of these beg hippos, you get base increased damage to all minions. And then this one up here, he just has increased realm for banishing minions, which you need because you need to level up your realm level from banishing. Once you're at that point, you should have like 6 or 9 minions to work with. That should push you to a point where you need to do blue damage. And blue damage comes from this. In order to farm energy, you need to make more eggs, but turn them into lizards. So early on, it doesn't matter all that much, Dig. You just need to be able to get to the point where you can purchase baby eggs. Once you have the baby egg, you're trying to push to get to this specifically. And you're trying to level up to get to this guy as fast as you can. So here's the goal. You need a horned hippo. You need to put all of your points into basically getting everybody to beg hippo. Get the horn one, and then they get all your other hippos to beg. And then start buying barn slots to get a handful of lizards. You know, 4 to 8 lizards, you should be fine. Once you have like 4 to 8 lizards. Also, you usually start with 300 of these coins. I use mine on barn egg. It gives you a bunch. It gives you like 4 permanent barn slots for free, basically. But I use mine on. But once you get the lizards, right, they'll start generating energy per hour. You need to expand your energy pool to 120. Doesn't take very long. You need to pick up a buff. There's a lot of them. There's one for realm XP. If you get that one, keep it until you level up your realm. If you don't, stick with something like that has a fist on it. This one's pretty good because it gives more damage, right? It's just 30% total damage. And then you're mostly paying attention to this one down here. So obviously you need energy to burn through blue bars, but you need energy to prevent your banishing from destroying the minion, right? So at 25 energy, I can click that, and then I can come in here and I can banish this guy. I can get the EXP, but I keep him. This is why you do it this way. So you don't have to keep re-leveling a guy every time you kill him. Every time you banish him. So it saves you the headache of having to level him back up over and over and over again. You just use the energy to banish, because you only can banish X amount of times a day. I think it's like 5 or 6 times a day or something like that. So then when you get the more cash, you keep leveling this guy up, you keep getting the realm XP up, and eventually you hit level 20 where you can do this. And you shouldn't have to level up much more after that. I don't think so anyway. Then you can just level up the energy even further if you want, so you can reroll the ability as many times as you want to find the exact one you want. Pretty sure there's other things that unlock later as well, but that's pretty much where you're at. And then at some point you want to start thinking about donating stuff to this plant thing to get resources, so you can purchase like new fruit slots, because you want to get a bunch of fruit platforms and you want to get a bunch of fruits. The thing is, like, I had one that I actually broke and I was really sad about it. But there's like 15 fruits and each one of them does something different, but they can have up to 3 lines on them of bonuses. If you get one with 3 lines, don't touch it. But that's basically this in a nutshell. Trying to get to 20, you try to push it as far as you can, and then eventually, when you're at a point where you're kind of at like a hard stuck spot where it's you don't do enough damage, you don't have a lot of stuff, you got to do a reset to get spirals, and then you use the spirals to get upgrades to be able. It's basically an ascension. Use the spirals over here, so you get higher fight damage, right? Inside and outside. This is pretty good. You get barn slots for the minions, so you can get more obviously minions, so you can excel faster. You can get rerolls, so when you do get blessings after you kill bosses, you can reroll it if you get a really bad one. Helpful, but whatever. When you're low on coins, percentage chance to gain a major refund. Helpful when you're spending tons of money leveling people up every day. Chain level is probably better because it helps outside when you're leveling up. So when you like AFK for an hour and you come back and you get like 1 level, you have a chance to level more than once, right? It's pretty cool. And then you get realm coins also for Afterlife Reach, so it helps you with more coins. Field growth rate can max out all the other field talents. Pretty sure that's just in here. Been a hot minute. And then this is really one of the good ones, right? So percentage away gains for all skills per 10 realm levels. So leveling up your realm to like 100, 200, 300, something ridiculous will give you so much away gains for all of your skills. It'll give you huge progression to getting through the game faster. This one's busted, but once again, it requires you to level somebody up really, really high with like Rift Walker. Get as much Rift XP as you can and just salvaging them every single day when it resets. And that's just the skills that you should have available right now. When we get a little further, you'll get tunnels, which is spelunking. That's a whole other ballpark in itself. And then even further, you'll unlock the Asylum, you'll unlock Purgatory, which is the last zone, basically. Lord of Lies and Diary Isles. Those things are also in-game stuff. One thing that will help progression is going to the wiki and looking up secrets and trying to complete as many secrets as you can. It should be 10 of them, I think. I've completed one. The first one's actually right here. You'll see a ball that rolls around. You have to pick the ball up. You have to let go and then click gift shop, I'm pretty sure. And then the ball should drop here. Because you got to click it before the ball hits the ground. Then you pick the ball up again. You click exit. Right? You drop it and click exit at the same time. And then you go back to portal and you should have the ball here. You grab it, you put it on lava. And that's the first secret. It unlocks hoops. So you can farm gems. I got 26 gems yesterday. And then obviously make sure you're going into arcade and claiming your arcade balls every day. Once again, this is another way to get gems. You gotta farm gems because there's a lot of upgrades in the gem shop that you really need. And obviously the golden balls are really helpful because they can give you even more damage. So yeah, that's about the gist of what I can give you right now to help you out, push you along. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to juice out as much skill damage and damage as I can with all my abilities before I reset, because I'm trying to go and farm the what do we call it? The dungeon. I want to go in here and I want to farm the raids. Get a bunch of stuff. I want to level up this. I want to get this juiced using all my abilities quickly. So while I'm activating and auto progressing, using all my abilities like super fast. I'm almost done with my cereal, guys. Not really. This is an active thing. This is like doing bosses in Eidolon. But I can show you really quick. Like, you click on how many tickets you want to use. Obviously, the more tickets, the harder it is. The higher tier boss you go, the harder it is. Click on theater. Begin show. It consumes the one ticket. You have a time limit and amount of XP to kill. So you didn't really see what happened because it did it too fast. I'll go to a different boss so you can see it. But you have to kill that boss to unlock the next boss. So you'll see over here, it'll say a number of damage. When you've done that amount of, like, when I do this 40 million damage, I'll get tokens, right? Yeah, I'm getting tokens. As this goes down, I get tokens, right? So sometimes even if you can't kill the boss, but you can't die, you have like a good defensive setup, but you can't kill the boss in the time limit, you can get more tokens fighting a boss for the entire length of time and not being able to kill him. Yeah, see how I'm like missing a ton? Because he was in blue form. You see how I'm like, I probably won't kill him in 2 minutes. Like there's like probably no way I'll kill him in 2 minutes. Especially when he goes into blue form like that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I probably pay attention to my health. But that's a situation where if you pay attention to your health, you keep your health topped off, and you do damage when you can. You can get more tokens than you would if you were to do the lowered boss, right? If I was to do this boss, for example, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. It's like you could do a higher tier boss, just keep yourself alive by using your health potions or your health ability on cooldown, pretty much, and do as much damage as you can to him, so you can actually damn it. Yeah, because I already got 72. I'm gonna die when he comes back. Yeah, I didn't get very many. I killed the boss though. I killed Death by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, you don't want to do the raids until you're about to do your ascension, because you want to make sure you have the max amount of damage as you can to farm them, because you want to get as many tokens as you can. So for me right now, I don't know if I could do this guy. We're gonna try. I don't like the third guy because unless you one tap him, he switches forms so often. It's just really annoying. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage to actually kill this guy. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, look how many points I'm getting. Yeah, I got a ton. The 3 tokens got me thousands. Yeah, I got almost 6,000. Like, this is what I'm talking about. So this guy is where I need to be. Because this guy's just annoying. This guy's really easy. Because he doesn't have any, like, annoying mechanics. And you just rinse and repeat. You just click start fight. You just rinse and repeat until you run out of tickets. And like, you don't have to spend all your points either. No. Woo. Yeah, you don't have to spend all your points. Just, do a little bit here, a little bit there, because this will carry you a long way. Like, I just brought this down from 8.5 seconds to 6 seconds. It doesn't sound like a lot, but every 2.5 seconds difference of being able to cast another ability means it's slightly faster progression, right? Being able to use Flurry as well is also a better progression, because Flurry is a really good skill. Alright, so we're going to do an Ascension today, but I don't really want to do it right now, so we're going to go back to New World. Progression done. I was trying to eat all my ethereal, and then I got sidetracked while eating. Fucking not a big deal. All right. Put our cosmetics back on. I knew that was gonna happen right when we went to switch gears. Oh. Yeah, just wanted to show you some of that stuff, Dick, because I know some of it's not very apparent. Of like the little tabs, the little things to like know there's things to click on and to do. Right. We have one over here. The only thing people ever post for in chat is art. I don't know what the fuck art is, but that's all people ever talk about in chat. Kind of annoying. Especially when you're like trying to find groups for other things. It's all good. I just gotta come up with a build that I can try to solo with. I think I'll have to try and get, obviously, a leech on my gear. I'll have to try and get a lot of damage in my gear. Probably some physical aversion. Okay. Not saying the dagger's bad. Feels really weird. Just feels so weird. $220 mil, let's go. That's pretty huge. Alright, there. Yep, 69. Yo. Giggity. Oh, man. But yeah, farming those gems is actually a really big thing, Dig. Mainly because there's the upgrades, like, so you can get the infinite hammer. You can get upgrades to the different whatchamacallits? Can't think what they're called right now. Like your tillers can get upgraded to like the max tier. Your spelunkers can get upgraded to max tier. Like your miners, like all that stuff can get upgraded. So being able to upgrade those guys is pretty huge. Where? Oh, what the? Where is this? Look at. What up, Carnage? You need 8 bill? Jeez, that's the 4th boss you're talking about? Alright, so there's that one, and then I need to go here for this one. Trying to get all the glyphs, and I'm trying to get all the quests done right now, Carnage. A buddy of mine logged on and helped me with one of the elite quests in Brimstone earlier. Bro, nobody wants to fucking answer messages in the game. I literally posted plus Scorpion Queen like 30 times between yesterday and today. Not a single person would reply. It's crazy. Not a single person would help me with the quest. All I ever see in chat is this. Or World Tours. That's all I see. Arc and World Tours. That's it. I'm just not strong enough to actually solo most things. I don't really know what perks I'm shooting for, if I'm being honest, to get my damage up. I mean, obviously I'm looking for damage perks, right? Like that's no brainer. I mean, I get that. But I don't know truly like which perks I'm specifically looking for. Because there was one that it's a very long perk, but basically what it says is increases damage by X percent, like 1 point something percent, and it stacks up to 5 times. And then it also has a negative effect that when you're below 50% HP, you lose a percentage of your armor. So obviously you want to not be below 50% HP because you don't want to lose your armor. But it's such a big damage buff, supposedly, that it's really strong for increasing your damage. Oh, here it is. Supposed to be double X, I think. I'm confused. Alright, so where is this? And where is the glyph for this spot? Oh, there's a glyph in this area, but I have no idea where it's at. Is it through this portal? Blob's out a new skill. Let's go. Oh, I think I did do this one. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Yeah, okay. Whew. Oh, is that what that is? The arc thing? Yeah, I do see people posting for like, oh, what was it? 3v3s or whatever, or arenas, 5 out of 6 people, outpost rush. You know, I've seen things like people messaging about those as well. Got this one to do. It's just like, it seems like nobody wants to do anything but world tours and like arc. Everybody else is just doing their own thing and just soloing whatever they want to do. There's a few people that do raids and stuff. There was a guy actually posting the other day that I guess they completed the raid, and at the end of the raid there's like a an item you can pick up, but if you already obtained it, you don't need to obtain it anymore. So he was inviting like anybody that needed it into the raid because they'd already completed it to just pick up the item at the end of the raid. He was like helping people out. It was kind of nice of him. Obviously I didn't take advantage of it because I was in the middle of doing something, but would have been a good pickup. There is a glyph around here. Oh shit. Forgot I don't have melee on. Okay, cool. Bro, the range on some of these lunges are just ridiculous. Bro, I'm not even 100? Where? Where? Over to your left. How dare you? Could you leave us like that? Huh. Where's this glyph? I got that one. Oh, maybe it's up there. Okay, so I did get that one. Okay. Um, did I get? I did not get this one. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes the game just is really bad. I started playing it in legacy mode or whatever, and it seems to be playing a lot better on my PC. I don't remember what the legacy one was. It was like DirectX 11 instead of 12 or something like that. Need it this way anyway, because we have all the quests done over here. I just wanted to get all the glyphs out of the way as well. And then we got a quest up here anyway, so it's a twofer. But yeah, Carnage, how's your day going, friend? I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving or not, but if you do, hope it went well. If not, hope your day went well regardless. So appreciate you stopping on in today. We might not go too much longer. I don't feel good. I haven't felt good since this morning after I got off stream.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, mate, thanks for that. I'm confused. It says there's a glyph in here somewhere. I know there's a boss that's supposed to spawn here too. Is the glyph on top or something? You have some days off? Let's go. Some PoE 1 or PoE 2? I heard PoE 2 is coming out sometime soon. Don't know when. Alright, where the hell is this glyph at? According to the interactive map, there's a glyph here. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's like construction. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's just look it up, I guess. Glyph tab. Brimstone glyph location. Looking for tab. Oh, so I have to kill the boss before I can obtain this. Well, that's much worship. Okay. And it has to be done at night. Okay. This one's right here. Might have already gotten this one. I do need to go to the bathroom though, guys. Give me a minute. Go hide up on this rock. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty then. Sorry about that. What up, Heat? Sorry. What are we talking about? Heat? What the hell? That's such a random ass statement. Not a clue what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, Dig. I tried it for about a day. Maybe. Actually, I tried it for like a week and I hated it. With a passion. Literally no comparison. But don't get me wrong, it's got a lot of similar things to it, but it was bad. It was bad. Bob Ross. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, it's all good, Carnage. Like I said, I typically will ask questions, but if you don't answer, you don't answer. You know, I don't really harp on it all that much. All right, so there is the only thing I was asking a little bit ago is I was looking for a glyph, and I couldn't find it, and then I googled it, and it says that I have to get it from killing the scorpion at night, and then it spawns. So obviously can't do that one because I'm not gonna find a group to do that. So it's gonna be one glyph that I'll never get. Unless I get a few friends together, possibly. Alright, so there's another one like over here. Yeah, let's I can get a couple people together on the server. You know, like my tank friend, my healing friend, maybe Topher can level up. We won't be able to make it too far. Yeah, I think G has the right ideas. Like he wants more clones because it gives them the ability to make like a one-off video of it and kind of dog on the game a bunch in comparison to Eidolon. You know what I mean? But that's the truth of it though. It's like not that Eidolon is the best game in the world, but I don't think any other idle game can compete with it currently. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, so it's I mean, don't get me wrong. It's got some progression to it. It's got like a lot of the same feels of Eidolon, but it just feels very unpolished. Like, not saying Eidolon is polished, right? By no means by saying Eidolon is polished. But it just, I can't put my finger on it directly. It's just, it feels bad. Like, the straight up progression that you are subjected to, it's just bad. And it's because, like, you have to AFK places, but it's like, I think, isn't just a single character, you don't get 10 characters. The progression is a lot slower, it feels like. And, you have to, like, AFK for the cards, you have to AFK for ores, you have to AFK for, you know, the other things. You only get so many boss kills a day because of energy. I mean, it's all relatively the same as Eidolon. Don't get me wrong, it is. It just feels like it's done in a much worse way. Why can't I? Yeah, it just feels terrible, like in comparison. It just, I don't know. I can't put my finger on the exact reasoning, but it just doesn't feel good. It feels like clunky and slow and not very incrementally increasing. There's that too. I mean, But I mean, I don't mind the game feeling like, you know, it's abandoned as long as it does get updates every once in a while. I mean, Eidolon felt like it was abandoned for a long time because he took like 9-month break, not putting out any type of updates. He done that. He does that all the time. So it's just like one of those things that just it feels bad sometimes. But at the end of the day, as long as you know, as long as you're having fun playing it, it doesn't really matter. All right, so we need to head over here and get lift. Oh, hey, big boy. Can we avoid you? I don't mind fighting you if I have to, but I'd rather not. Oh no! Can't believe I did that. Ah. Tried to dodge roll out all those fire hits and I just rolled right off the edge. Yeah, I mean there was a handful of like clones out there now. And I think G has made a video on every one that he's played. Was not expecting that. Oh no! I tried to jump. I could have just iframed it, but I tried to jump over it. Some of me. Oh. Alright, so this one's done. We have this one to grab. But we're gonna go back first. We might have a quest to go to the next place. Anyway. It's gonna be fun trying to get the glyphs of the next place. Because that place is the elite zone. Yeah, so I think we need to find a stat stick weapon. Doesn't matter what it is. Because we're not gonna use it. One that has 4 perk slots, basically. So I think we just need to farm reek water to get the mutation chest. Hope that we can hit a 4-statted offhand weapon. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be a bow. I don't really give a shit. But So we could put a bunch of like offensive perks in it, and then we need to get, I think, a different hatchet as well. Oh. So we could actually go back to melee instead of range. Because the range one's cool and all, but I feel like I'm not ready to, like, perk-wise to actually do anything good with it.
You have the gem there, assuming the
Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured it would take me up there. Yeah, 8 bill. I mean, you're making good progress, mate, but 8 bill is quite a lot. Like, you're not even an eighth of the way there. You know? Lotro, let's go. Get some more Lotro grind, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the two perks that I kind of want to shoot for, actually, there's 3 perks that I kind of want to shoot for. 4, I guess, kind of refreshing. Is we want to get refreshing. We want to get the damage increase one. We probably want to get keen and vicious, and probably the light attack increased damage ones as well. And then maybe we want to put in a little bit of leech in there as well, so our attacks will leech some HP, so we don't die so fast. In here. Yeah, because having some leech would give us a lot of sustain. Obviously. Alright, know exactly where this cliff is. We have to take our time. Bro, for the love of God, let me fucking jump! Holy fuck! Grab the goddamn ledge or something. Jesus fucking Christ. Wonder why your game's dead. Jesus fucking Christ. Why have a fucking grabbing mechanic in the game where you can grab things and put yourself up if he fucking doesn't do it on most things? It's so stupid. So fucking frustrating. Shit like that, of like, you die to something dumb like that, and it's like, it just pisses you off. Because it's something you shouldn't be dying to. I'm gonna go into the bottom. How are you retreating? Okay, oh, that's done. What are we gonna do here? Wait, really? Who was it, Dig? Come on, who was it? I gotta know. Did it say who it was or anything? Probably don't need to go in here. I mean, you can go to the Eidolon leaderboards and you can see a bunch of like the highest level players and kind of get a guesstimate. You know, maybe you can see their name there. Fresh your memory, you know. Oh, Sheepy? I thought he was talking about the actual like pet in the game. Well, yeah, when he said Sheepy yesterday, I thought we were talking about something completely different. Don't want to fight both of those. I wonder if we can climb on top of that to de-aggro both of them. Did she just disconnect again? Wait, why did he take it down, mate? Ended up dying. Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, get some sleep. I know you got up early, so you're definitely either taking a nap or just go to sleep early. Yeah, they died a little bit faster than I thought they were going to. Okay. Yeah, but I was wondering, you said he made the video and then he took the video down, mate. I was wondering why he took the video down. Like, what was the reason behind, like, making it if you were just gonna take it down? Okay, somehow he didn't hit me with that. Alright, can we loot this now? No? Oh shit. Just as all buggy. Alright, so that's done. Did we get the... Oh, we did get that. Okay, so... That's all done. We have a bunch below us. We have a few to the left. Think? Oh, hey. How's it going, kitty cat? Oh, so the video wasn't saying, hey guys, he was banned for being a cheater, he's a piece of shit. It was, hey guys, he got banned for cheating even though he wasn't cheating. You know, let's get him unbanned, blah blah blah. But then come to find out he actually was cheating. So he removed the video. Nope, what? Oh, didn't know why he got banned, gotcha. Gotcha. And then I guess once he found out, he was like, oh, never mind. Leave me alone, goat. That's shit I'm talking about. Like, I stagger him like that. And then I go to shoot him with my other ability, but since he's staggered, it goes right over his head. So fucking irritating. Prevents me from comboing headshots like that. The fuck? His lava is just silencing people? Like, how the fuck is he doing that? Alright, head here and fast travel down. I don't really understand what's going on, so I just stay out of it. Yeah, I didn't see the video, so I don't really know the context of everything, you know? I'm pretty sure there's a feedback channel. But feedback is always taken negatively because they can't take criticism.
It's awoke. I have no.
They take any type of feedback as like negative criticism. And they get really pissy about it, it seems like. Alright, so let's head over there. Pick up that fast travel. Yeah, just like from my experience, it feels like anytime you speak out in any way, shape, or form against the game, negative, like at all, like if you say like, "Oh, this quest is bad," or "This quest needs to be tweaked," or "I wish this quest was a little bit better," or whatever, like you kind of get flamed. Oh, stop sucking. Be better, five head. Like it's just toxic, man. I mean, yeah, they. It's funny too. He added a performance mode to it, and it still feels really bad. I wish there was like a speed up mode, mate. So when you get to that part where you're just like AFKing for like hours waiting for the mobs to die, that you could just speed it up. I think that would be a sick addition. You go like 2 times speed, 3 times speed. Yeah, but even turning the damage numbers off, Topher, I haven't played on the phone, but you know, it can get definitely still laggy with so many mobs on the map, you know, and all the like poison clouds and stuff. It can still be like rough. But definitely that would be cool if they had a speed up feature, because bro, there's people that turn TD on and go to sleep because it takes so long to progress. There's it's not it's high performance mode to a point. It basically just turns off all the damage numbers, so it has less things rendering on your screen at a given time. So technically it is high performance mode, but I don't know how well it works. It does work okay for PC where it's not so laggy, but I could see on like a phone with less resources, or even if you had too many particles on the screen still from poison clouds and stuff, you could still get pretty laggy. Nope, there's a high damage numbers feature for sure. 1000% I use it. I think there's also a high HP bar as well. I think there's high damage and HP. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can hide both the HP bars and the damage numbers on PC. It helps a lot. But even so, when you're up to like 180 plus levels and there's like a fucking shit ton of mobs on the map and you have a ton of poison everywhere and stuff, like it can still just be a shit show. All right, so let's look. We have the whole upper half done. So we have a whole bunch of quests in this lower half. And we got glyphs here. We got 5 glyphs right here. We got 2 glyphs over here. Okay, come on. Seriously, interactive map? My interactive map looks like died on me. Like, oh, I think my Chrome just took a shit. My Chrome just took an absolute shit, like trash can shit. Like, what the fuck? I'd open everything back up. Bro, I need to. They'll give me a butt wipe. You gotta give me those dude wipes, man. Those dude wipes. That's where it's at. Like baby wipes for adults. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we need these 5, these 2, and then the only thing left would be these 2. Sorry, these 3. These 5 are going to be hard. These 2 are going to be relatively easy, so why don't we go and do those first? I think we have this one. Itiki? Look it up. I think I have that one. It's ITKA. Yeah, I have that one. Okay. Do we have IJ? We might have those two already. All right, don't have that one. Okay, so that one. How did I not get that one? That one is here. All right, I'm gonna have to look that one up. That one is IJ. Where is... By doing the Brimstone Sands quest, to find this glyph behind the tomb in a pillar? Okay. We gotta go back up, it looks like. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, my entire Chrome just died, so by the time you went to what you call it. Yeah, I redid my TD not that long ago. Not a long time ago. Or not like super recent, but it wasn't that long ago. I pushed everything to like 150 basically. It was the achievement or the Equinox or something where you needed to get like worlds 1 through 5 TDs to like all above a certain number. I pushed all of mine to like 150 or something. But I also spent like over a year leveling up a bunch of my powers to even push over 100. And then I'm still leveling them, but I took a break off of like the good ones to level up all the low level red powder stuff. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying before, Dig, is like you could literally play the game like 8 to 12 hours a day. Like not even like a problem. It would be easy. But like who the fuck wants to do that, you know? Like not many people. So it's just one of those things that like that's why my game isn't as far along as a lot of people at my stage is because I just AFK a lot. I don't put that much effort into it in comparison. I can't be bothered to put that much effort into the game. Right? Alright, so here's what we're gonna go grab these 2 fast travels. And then we're gonna try to go grab some of these cliffs. Might be a couple deaths. What the? I'm gonna jump off. Bro, come on. Let a brother jump off. So that's why, like you said, I couldn't be bothered dealing with a lot of this stuff. So I usually just focus on one specific aspect, hyper focus on it, juice the shit out of that one thing, and then just like ignore the rest of the game and play it very casually. Well, if you do, mate, like I said, I'm pretty sure phone has it as well, where you can turn off damage numbers and HP numbers. if it does have that, it'll make it much better. It'll you know, it'll be smooth, it'll be fast, it won't lag as much. You still will run into problems where you're on one TD for like 6 hours, depending on how far you want to push it. Because at a certain point, you just don't do that much damage to the mobs, and it just takes a long time to kill them. Friends? Me? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read his message. Sorry. What was the message about construction earlier? That Dig said? I didn't see it. Exactly, Dig. That's kind of where I was. I came to the game when they were all in World 4, and I was years behind them. You know, I was years behind all the players. So it's just like I didn't care that much to like juice it out as far as I could go. I play it to play it. You know, have fun, learn it.
Oh, I'd like to see you challenge the times of the ancient ones.
All right. I don't know if I want to do this ride, but I have a recall here, so it's fine. Oh, Franz wants to play? Yeah, bro, that's all Franz does. And I wouldn't peg you for an 8 hour a day player. Ever. I can see you playing other games. For sure, but not just strictly Eidolon for 8 hours straight. Do we have 7 more? I mean, new content makes sense because you're putting effort into the new content, but like when there's not new content, let's say the content's been out for a few months, like they're still playing 8 to 10 hours a day, if not more. I just feel like it's not worth it. Like there's so many other things you could be doing with your time, games wise, right? While letting the game just AFK. Like, yeah, you're not gonna progress as fast if you're doing it AFK or whatever, depending on how efficiently you're doing the AFK. But it just, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, 2 to 4 hours a day is perfectly acceptable because like you're doing like omni procs, right? You're moving your AFKs around. You're maybe clicking a couple bubbles here and there, a couple times a day. Checking your gaming, yada yada yada. Hopefully we don't fail this one. Yeah, which is, in my opinion, it's probably all that you really need, Dig, if you're not taking the game seriously. Because it's all about just checking your AFKs, making sure that, you know, okay, can I move to the next spot? Is this spot good? Is it, you know what I mean? Like, do I need to move? Is this portal open? You know, did I get enough materials for this? Like, it's really all it boils down to for, you know what I mean, most players. At least this will be over in a second. And we can go and work on the other thing. Dude, I hate the check-in system in this game. I truly hate the check-in system in this game. I talked to the dude, I spammed E to check into his place, and it fails the check-in. And I run off thinking I'm checked in, and I'm not. Now I gotta teleport to the closest thing and then run over. Oh, so stupid. 350 to 12k to 100k. That's insane. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. All right, so let's move this over here. All right, so we have those. We're missing the bottom three, which we'll do later. All right, so the goal right now is we want to find the one that is right here. All right, we're gonna stop at this fast travel on the way though. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Dig, is like some of the time, some of the things it's like, yeah, fuck it, it can wait a day. Like, it's, yeah, it puts you behind by a few hours, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? Like you said, you're already behind. In order to catch up, you would have to whale and no life the shit out of that game more than the other top players are. If the top players are playing 12 hours a day, you have to play 16 hours a day to catch up. That means you're only catching up by 4 hours every single day. And if they have years on you, it's going to take you forever to actually catch up. Right. Now, I will say it won't take you as long as you think, purely because there's a lot of times throughout those years that they have played where they were hard stuck without any progression because they were waiting on updates, right? So it's not as many hours as you truly think it is for that specific reason itself. So, like, let's say they've been playing for 2 years longer than you. I would say maybe 8 months of that is actual catch-up time. Because, yes, they've been putting time into, like, their farming and they've been doing things that are, like, infinitely progressed or whatever. But there's a hard spot where you're at a spot where you're just farming the same shit, just more of it, and more of it, and more of it. And you're not really gaining anything out of it until another update comes out or something. Alright, got our 2 fast travels we were looking for. Now we will head up. Try and get as many of these. Bro, this is gonna be hard. I'm probably gonna die a handful of times here. Not gonna lie. This is probably gonna make us alt F4 for the night. But if I can get all the glyphs done except for the Scorpion, and then try and get a group together for Scorpion, I can have all the glyphs done, and I'd be pretty happy with that progression for Brimstone. Like, I don't think I'll be able to get the Scorpion done today, but maybe we can do it another day. So we got to camp. And we got to get to the top of that spire. Find that glyph. That's what I'm saying too, Dig. Is like, yes, they are still progressing, but they're also kind of not progressing, right? Because all they're doing is like basically alchemy bubbles, is pretty much the alchemy bubbles and stamps. Like the only things that they can kind of progress when they're stuck content wise. And like you said, like, so it's not quite as many hours as you would think, but it's still a lot of hours that you have to catch up on because of, like you said, all the minor increasements of like alchemy levels and stuff. I love how I somehow miss a guy point blank like that. So fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even anywhere near that as well. Like, their prints are ridiculous. Like, they're actually ridiculous. But yeah, they use one candy and they can level up their bubbles like 40 times. Or like 100 and something times. Like, it's crazy. They can click it so many times. They have so many materials that are being dropped in an hour. And like you said, like once they're at that point and they're just juicing bubbles, it would take you so much time to actually catch that. Bro, just fucking die. I want to kill the guy behind you. Oh my fucking god, it's pissing me off. Please just fucking die. Thank you. It makes it so much easier when there's just one of you. So frustrating. Yeah, it was like 20,000 times, but he's getting like 4 levels to click, sometimes 5 levels. So you gotta imagine, like, you know, it's only so it's not 20,000 levels. It's like 5K levels, right? Honestly, I don't think they're gonna increase as fast as you think when they're at that point, because like you said, everything has diminishing returns, and yes, they're getting a ton of levels, right? Or they're getting a ton of materials so they can juice their bubbles even harder. But the bubbles, in order to even get like another 1% increase, they need like 100,000 levels in a bubble. And then the next one would be like 300,000 bubble levels, right? So there's a very hard fall off when it comes to the progression of the bubbles. There's some linear ones for sure, but most of them are diminishing return bullshit. So yes, they are going to keep their prints are going to continuously grow, but they're not going to grow at the rate of what you can grow at the beginning. Yeah, like grind time is insane. The stat bubbles are insane because they're both linear. No, like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong, Dig. I'm just saying if you were to play more hours a day than they played, you can catch up. It's just how serious are you about catching up? Because you would have to play it more than 12 hours a day, every day, for like 2 years to catch up. To even break the top 5%. And like, and is it even fucking worth it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an idle game. what's an active item, right? Like that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually use auto clickers to hourly click bubbles so they don't have to pay attention. Once again, bunch of cheaters. I don't care how you look at that, that's cheating. If you're using a program to click for you, you're cheating. Of course. Just fall down, you know? Why wouldn't you just fall down? I hate that when they're on the left side of you, you can't like shoot them. God. Alright, so that guy needs to de-aggro. And then I need to heal up. I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to have to spend money. That's definitely valid. You're definitely going to have to spend money. Alright, so there's a glyph around here somewhere. This one is Crouch. Go up the stairs and defeat the enemies. You can sneak around a large enemy, but defeat the one near the stairs. At least the glyph will be in the center. Alright. Wait on this. Debuff to fall off. No, you can't. You can go to the wiki page and it'll tell you the price of all of them. Bro, stop hitting me through the wall. I fucking despise this game sometimes. Can you dodge roll, please, when I tell you to? Can you jump too? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna fucking snap, bro. He wouldn't jump. He wouldn't dodge roll. He had stamina. So fucking dumb, dude. This game is so horseshit sometimes. Yeah, pretty sure this is the one at the top of the stairs, right to the left where I was looking. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it with all those mobs in the way. Fucking turn! But yeah, a lot of the packs would make it easier. You don't need all of them, in my opinion, but you do need most of them. But even without them, I mean, okay, so without them, you'll never catch the top 5%. In my opinion, you probably will actually, I'll take that. You'll never catch the top 1%. You'll probably be able to catch the top 5% if you outplay them, because a lot of them don't play all that much anymore, or they quit, or they don't play that much per day because they're kind of at the end of the game and just doing World 7 stuff and doing a lot of AFK grinds. But take someone like Chris, for example. Chris comes in here all the time, and Chris has like a little over a 1-year account, I think, right now. And his 1-year account is really far ahead compared to a lot of other players. And that's just because he put a lot of effort in. He plays every day for a long time, like lots of hours, right? I need to go in there. Get that one as well. So just like I said, I'm not saying that you will catch up, but I'm saying you can. Like, that's what I'm getting at, right? It's not that it's impossible, it's just improbable. Because it's purely just the amount of invested time you have to put in consistently to catch them. And you have to not only just put in the time, but you have to be efficient with the time that you're putting in. So it's not just just put a lot of time in and I'll catch them. No, you got to be efficient with it as well. You can't just be logged in for long periods of time expecting to catch up to them because you're logged in. You have to actually be like clicking the right buttons. You have to be leveling up the right things. Like, there's a lot more to it. Don't want to fight the sentries. Like, I want to avoid the sentries at all costs. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, just climb the fucking stairs, you piece of shit. Alright, so we got a sentry, a sentry, a sentry. Sentries aren't that big of a deal to deal with. Because they're technically ranged with a little like fire burst. Same thing with like the sword dude there. It's truly the archers that are the problem. If I can just get past the archer. I'm gonna have to fight one of the archers. Isn't a big deal. And without life leech, this is a lot harder than it needs to be. Because they hit me and it hurts. Alright, so we can get up the staircase now. Oh, so this is the problem. We have to take out these mobs one at a fucking time. Wait for the debuffs to go off, wait for the HP to go back up, wait till we don't pull like fucking 30 mobs at once. No, what? Was this what I'm talking about? Why did he just yeet himself off the fucking walkway? Like, what in the actual fuck game? That's so dumb. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Because we need to get past him. To get up to the platform to get back up there. That's done. Let us... Okay. We might have to kill some of these guys. Let's wait for HP to come back. If I can kill like one or two of these sentries, I might be able to work my way in to get to the left. To like do some sort of like de-aggro, retreat, pickups, you know, thing. Bro, oh god, just hit this thing. Alright, that's not gonna happen. Bro! I was just trying to get into the same spot! I was gonna get onto that wall right there, but... it was, a little sketchy. It's not worth it. 100% dig, it's not worth doing it. I'm just saying, like, it's not impossible. It's just very improbable. You, like I said, without spending money, if you played efficiently, you knew exactly what you were doing, you learned a lot, and you played a lot, like 16 hours a day, you can reach top 5% in a year. It would be hard, but you probably can. I mean, I could definitely say top 10% for sure. Top 5 would be kind of a stretch, but you could do it. If you spent a little bit of money on some packs, maybe like $100 or something, you could probably push 0.5, or not 0.5, but you could probably reach 5%. pretty simply, if you know, once again, playing 16 hours a day, every single day, not missing a day, playing efficiently, knowing exactly what you're doing, all of that has to be there, right? You could definitely hit 5%. For sure, you can hit 5%. It's just a lot of investment. Like, there's so many other things that you could do with that time that you would probably have so much more fun and enjoyment doing. But why would you subject yourself to that? You know what I mean? Bro, the combos are real. You didn't jump? So we're just gonna go run for that safe spot this time. We're not gonna tinker around with trying to fight these guys. Actually, we should wait for this archer to turn around. Because we will pull the other archer because they do walk opposite of each other. But we can avoid... No! Bro! This shit is fucking rigged! It's so rigged! Why are you just yeeting yourself? I don't understand. I'm not even walking sideways. I'm walking straight, like at an angle to try and like hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Why'd you climb? Just sit there. Just sit there. For the... Sit over. Play the game. I mean, that's the problem, dude. Is like I can make my way up there. It's just a pain in the ass. And when I fell down the first time, I ruined my chance. I should have just reset and started over, but I tried to just force it, and it ruined it. Because I needed to get up there the first time with only having the 2 sentries following me. If I would have got up there the first time without the other sentry, with just the 2 sentries following me, I could have stood behind that pillar and lived. It wouldn't have been a big deal at all. But once again, since I did fucking struggle, I have a problem. I came in the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Then we obviously are now in a predicament because we have too many mobs chasing us and they're constantly attacking at us, which is what causes the problem. That's why I got knocked off, because I had 7 guys standing up there all spamming their attacks, and if there's only 2, you know, if they have a cooldown on that attack, it's not too bad. Like, this is the scariest part, is getting past these guys. I hit shift. I love it. love it when I hit shift and my guy just continuously runs and then gets shot in the back 45 times. So frustrating. Oh, all right. Heal up really quick. Go back up. Yeah, this area was the first expansion that they gave us, and it was for free. It was when the game actually started becoming cool and fun. Yeah, like I said, this is the first zone that they gave us that was pretty awesome. And it gave us like a really good location to farm chests. This was part of the elite chest run back in the day. Alright, come on, we need to heal up. Then we need to time this again. So I need to wait for that guy to turn around so I can run up. I need to get on that platform next to the cats because I need to then climb up behind the cats. Like I need them to retreat, and then I need to climb up behind them, click on the little portrait. I wanted to jump from the backside here, but I don't think I can. Okay, so I can't do it this. I have to wait for this left guy to turn around because if the right guy turns around later than the left guy does. I have to wait for this left guy to turn around, and I just gotta run it. I mean, I could have probably took off running and made it. I mean, I would have pulled maybe 1 or 2 extras. I just need to get up there. That's the problem. Turn around, thank you. That's the problem. It's fucking cats. Right now I need this archer. Fuck off. Oh, you done with all the dailies there? Okay. You guys need to go into retreat mode real quick. Go into retreat mode, please. That didn't work the way I expected it to. I did it! Damn it! Fuck you! I got it! Holy hell! Alright. So we got this one, we got this one. Now we have this one to go and get. Holy hell. Fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. That was kind of awful. Not gonna lie. I didn't realize that the unsealing would actually hold between like casts, because most of those types of things don't hold. You have to like finish it. So I'm kind of glad that it held because I could just did a little bit, did a little bit, did a little bit more, did a little bit more, and then just eventually just opened it instead of forcing it like I did. Climb. Yeah, because that makes sense, man. Make a box that you can't climb on. Alright, so we gotta look at what we got here. We got a couple shielders to deal with. Why'd you climb? See, look, it climbs random stuff, But he doesn't climb things that I want him to climb. So annoying, bro. Alright, so we got some shielders. The shielders are the ones that we don't want to deal with. They have too much HP. And the shield... Actually, they're the low-level ones. But they still have a lot of HP. And the shield kind of just throws a wrench in the whole process. Okay, that works. Alright, so we got a couple shielders to deal with. They aren't elite, so we could technically... Okay, for the love of God. Stop falling and missing. Alright, yeah. Since they're not elite, this one shouldn't be too hard. Shit. Alright, one's down. You are pissing me off! Get out of my face! Jesus fucking Christ, this zone is making me mad. Oh, you get a bunch of new upgrades and stuff? Hell yeah, okay. It's so much easier when you don't have to deal with multiple mobs. Get this one done. Alright, then we have another one that is here. One of them we won't be able to do because no one kills the scorpion guy. I wonder if he'll despawn at night. Because I think he moves from that spot to the other spot. Yeah, I think it changes locations. Oh my god. Okay, this is turning into be a shit show already. Alright, we gotta get rid of this fucking archer. Alright, so these ones aren't too bad because they're not elites once again, so... Alright. Pat down. I don't know if we can hit this through the wall. Yep, that's cheating. Alright. Nice. Got another artifact? That's huge. I'm still stuck. Granted, I haven't checked my Eidolon today. I'm just fucking hard stuck at this point. Kinda don't care. Alright, so it's 3 AM. I don't feel too bad. My eyes are a little heavy, but I don't feel too bad. I don't mind going a little longer. I think we're gonna hang out here until it gets nighttime. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take. I don't have like a fucking sundial or anything that I can track, but I need to go into here. But I don't think I can. I don't think I have the thing for it. So I guess we can't do that yet. So we have everything except for. Okay, so I think I know why I can't get in there because I haven't done the other one. So we need this one. Time to get going for that one, I guess. Oh. We're gonna get running for this one. We're gonna get these last three, so that means we'll just be missing two. And both of them will be scorpion related. Technically, if we get somebody that has a scorpion one, we can get the one inside there, but we'll still be missing the one for the daytime kill. Or the nighttime kill. We have to actually kill the scorpion to unlock it. But I have to find a group to do the scorpion. We could probably do it with 3, honestly. If we had just like a tank, a healer, we could probably do it with a 2-man. DPS would just make it faster. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna hit these 2 up, and then go for the last 2. Flips that I can get. Looks like we either go this way, or maybe do that. 5.1 mil, that's huge. Yeah, I haven't put any real effort into farming in a hot minute. Like, I've been putting effort into it, but not anything serious. I've basically just been hyper farming whatever material would give me. Oh, that's not good. Whatever material is going to give me another plot unlock. I've just been focusing on plot unlocks. Oh! Seriously? Bro. That's fucked. He just like charging one tapped me. What is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? But yeah, I haven't traded in my beans in a long time. I haven't done my night market stuff in a long time. I'm just focusing on getting more plant plots while unlocking some of my my ranks and stuff. And that's about it. Yeah. So I know you're like a lot further ahead than I am. That's what I was saying. It's like I'm kind of behind still, kind of just doing stuff and things best I can. Making some progress. I'm on like daytime flowers or whatever you want to call them. Sunflowers. I'm on like sunflowers right now or some shit. You were 0.1 as a free to play? Yeah, but you've also been playing for many years, mate. Actively as hell. You've learned a ton from watching Griffey and all the other top tier streamers getting advice and tips, and you know, you have people pushing you for bigger and better things, you know. I feel like you've been in a great position to actually progress consistently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not checking, like, not just the farming. I'm not checking my game often enough. I just set them up and I ignore them. And I just, you know what I mean? That's all I do. I just literally, I put them somewhere and I come back to them once a day. That's all I do, and that's what holds me back so much inside of Eidolon specifically. Literally why my Eidolon doesn't progress as fast as other people's. Alright, so that one's done. Now we gotta hit that, but then we got one back here, and then we'll hit the fast travel point on the way to it. Yeah, I think I'm up the top 25%, but I've not actually sat down to farm out tome points ever. So the fact that I'm in the top 25% and I haven't even attempted to do tome isn't too bad in my opinion. I mean, if I pushed out for top 10%, like I could probably push for 10% pretty easy if I wanted to. And getting that name tag would be worth it. Because that's extra juice for the account. So I probably should do it just to get the name tag and get it at least a couple times so I can put it in there and level it up to level 5 to get the extra juice. I should do that. I just haven't had the willpower to sit down and actually put the effort into the fucking game. Like, it's literally a lot of work. Because I have to check the game, and I have to check all my characters. I have to do. Granted, after about 4 hours, I feel like I don't have a lot left to do in the game every day. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like after 4 or 5 hours, I run out of ideas of what to do for progression. Oh no, Dig, we're not talking about you right now. He was just saying that he was able to get to that point recently before the change and people were cheating and stuff. And Mate hasn't been playing since release either. Mate, didn't you join like middle of 2023? Maybe like 2024 almost? Like you've been playing a while, but I don't think you've been playing that long. Like, I feel like for as long as you've been in my stream, you've been playing the game. I would say like a year and a half. Yeah, my account is coming up on 3 years old. And I think Mate's is like 2 years old. I don't know exactly the creation date of his, but yeah, Mate is not a OG. Been playing for ever, you know. He's been playing a long time, but he's not one of the originals. Original gangsters, you know. I have no idea what we're doing here, so we're definitely gonna die. It doesn't help that the cat is literally standing in front of me again. Oh yeah, we're dead. We are so fucking dead. Okay, we're jumping off. We're not dealing with that. This place is no fucking joke. How am I supposed to get all the way back there? Like, I have to kill my way all the way back? That's rough. Really, mate? Is that what your toolbox says? So, you've been playing longer than me? I thought you started playing after me. Like, if I look at my toolbox, I'm 2023, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, January 14th, 2023. Well, also, Dig, he didn't have auto loot for most of that. Griffey on one of his streams did a giveaway and gave made auto loot. I think last year. Bro, what is hitting me? The guy's not even attacking. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm gonna pull up this arrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw my stream back. Oh, you died? Oh, cool. I didn't even have to do anything. Like, what the fuck is that shit? I mean, auto loot's not a big deal, but obviously spending another $5 on a game, like, who the fuck wants to do that? Auto loot's not that big of a deal. Like, it's kind of like the box price of the game, I feel like. But yeah, like going in without doing, like, if you went in and you did not do Bolt or like the owl or Poppy or the whale, like if you did none of that, you did none of the Volt stuff, you didn't do basketball and you didn't do dart, right? If you did none of that, you literally just killed from zone 1 to the zone 1 at world 1 boss. Literally there was nothing to upgrade except for stamps in world 1, and then in world 2 all you had was alchemy. That's all you had for progression. So trying to push world 3 with just stamps and alchemy in your gear that you would enhance was so hard. It was so hard. It wants me to do a fucking raid. Like, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Why is something like this a quest? It's an actual quest in the story to do the fucking raid. That is dumb. It's actually dumb. Hey, look, now I can teleport here. Now I can recall here, even though couldn't before. Alright, well, let's head over to quest number 4. Pick up the fast travel over there. It was not fun, Dig. Like, all the upgrades that you get now accelerate you so fast through the beginning game. It's insane. And that's another reason why I say technically you can catch up, because all these players that have been playing for so many years, they had a much slower start, right? You getting to world 7, you can get to world 7 so fast with all these upgrades in comparison to how long it took them just to get to end of world 3. And then they were stuck in world 3 for years. Not years, but you know what I mean, like a year. And they were stuck in world 4 for like a year. And they were stuck in world 5 for like a year. Like, they had a lot of stopping points. So like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you that it probably would never happen, and it's not really worth doing for sure. But it's definitely possible. It's just someone would have to truly be dedicated. Like, hardcore dedicated. And at the end of the day, like, why would you want to put that much dedication into a game that you know has a shelf life on it that's coming up? Because if the rumors are true that he is only going to world 8, which makes sense because there's a lot of things that point to that, then what's the point of dumping money into the game and pushing fast and trying to get to the top leaderboards if it's just going to be, you know, no more content, you know, coming out? Like, what's the point? It doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Alright. We are here. We'll read some notes. Alright. I think our next stream, which will be Monday, Tuesday, I'm pretty sure today's Thursday, right? Or Friday? Friday now, right? Yeah, so I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So on Monday when we come back, I'm not leaving yet, but Monday when we do come back,
I believe
I think I'll see if Edge can log in and help us a little bit. To get these last couple, like maybe we could push through here to get this glyph. Maybe we can work on the scorpion and then the other scorpion and get the rest of the glyphs done. Because those are the only 3 glyphs I'm pretty sure I'm missing. I mean, I'm currently missing another one to my right. So I should be missing 4. I'm missing 5. So we're missing. So if we're looking at this, I know we're missing this one. I know we're missing this one. I know we're missing this one. And we're missing this one. So which one haven't I obtained is the question. One, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? I have to figure out which one I'm missing. Of course. Alright, so let's take a look. So we have I have a list here, so so do we have Dingta? This list isn't in order, so kind of annoying. We don't have Dingta. Which one's Dingta? Like, I have the information on it. Just don't know where it's at. I don't. Oh yeah, that was the one that I. Okay, so okay. So that one I am missing. I can get that one today too. Okay. Okay, so that's the 5th one I'm missing. Okay. Let's grab West.
But when I
I wonder if I can do this one. I don't think so. We can head over and try. Because if I can just be left with the 3 that the 2 scorpions and then this one, I don't think we'll be too bad off. Like I said, I think Edge will be able to help me with most of it. Because most of it just relies like one person run through, pull some aggro, the other person run in, unlock it, and then they both run by and just press T on it. They like claim it really quick while they run past. It's really easy to grab some of these. Some of them aren't that easy though, because there's a lot of mobs. Or you gotta kill a boss. Like the scorpion one, you have to actually kill the scorpion. Alright, so that one over there. Yeah, that one's like right there, I'm pretty sure. Like way out there in the middle of nowhere. And then we'll go to the north. The good old fast travel. Try and get the one that I couldn't get yesterday. That's inside. How was over there? Climb, please.
was away. I think the word.
What the fuck was I shooting? What am I? What? Attack? The fuck? Oh my fucking god, just die! Jesus. So annoying. Where is this one? It's like right here somewhere. I don't know if it's up or if it's down. What's this one called? Harbor. Alright. Get to the main room. Head down below to the left of the stairs. Go into the enclosure corridor. Past the boss in the middle. Go to the end of the corridor. You'll find a crack in the wall to the right. Head through the crack and find the. Over here. This one's done. 254, man, you're cooking. All right. Fast travel here. We're gonna go over to the other one. Oh man, I really want to fast travel here, but not fast travel we have right now. Yeah, we're like no near, like kind of near one. Okay. I set our fucking recall to. First boss in the dungeon. Oh, and Lotro? Big? I need to get up here. I'm wondering I can actually use the fast travel thing at the top. Couldn't use it yesterday. There it is. Oh. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you're almost done with that zone, you said. But all you got left to do, just the dungeons? There's supposedly one here somewhere. Didn't I grab this one? I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one. I know I tried to jump to that platform after. Yeah, I did get this one. Which one am I missing? I don't understand. Oh, I do have it. Okay, so Digta is not one. Alright, so let's go back. Okay, so we have Digta. Is this one even Digta? It is. Okay, so we have Digta. I guess I didn't say it the first time. Okay, so Jib. We do have Jib. We have Keb. We have Italy. Wetstews. Kurju. Ambra. Okay, so this is the one we're missing. MB. Oh, this is Capri. Okay. This one should be the one I can't do. Okay, yep. And then we gotta go all the way to this one, which did. After that. Bag requires the completion of Ennead expedition. After defeating the last boss for the expedition, you can grab the glove. Okay, so that one we don't even see on the map because it's in the expedition. Okay, and then we got Rouge. This one is Ciliary Party. But that one I think is where's that one? Dunga, right? Where the hell's Dunga? I feel like I've done almost all of these. Where the fuck is Dunga? I don't get this one. Astrum Pinnacle. So this one is Dunga. And it's in cast. It's here, but it doesn't say that that's what it's called. This one says just GA. Oh, because it lifts off the done. Got it. Okay. Make more sense. Yeah. Oh, you gotta make things so fucking difficult. Alright, so yeah, we are missing that one. That's the one I need to top with. The one after that is Tab, which is Scorpion. Alright, yeah. And then that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So dungeon, both scorpions, and that elite area. I will have all of the thingamajiggies. I will log out right here. A great place to log out. Physical version is pretty good for me. Refreshing is also pretty solid for me. Alright. Man. While we're here, I'm not going to be changing my probably for a little while. So, let us go on our outfit again. Alright guys, we are going to call New World done for the day. Like I said, Monday and Tuesday when we come back, hopefully we can... I did not want to buy that. Oops. I was not paying attention. I don't know about hopefully Edge will be around. Maybe we can get some other people together and we can get some of it completed for us going forward. Alright, so we can complete this. Gives us a 1. We can do 3, which gives us 1, which gives us 1. That doesn't give us another one. Yeah, the problem is we need this one, and we could probably make it. Almost. If we had this one, or this one, or just one other one, I think we could make it. Like we can do like 3 to get 1 back, and then we'd have 1 here to get 1 back. And then we'd be stuck with a bunch of 2s. That wouldn't work either. But if we did like, okay, so let's say we had this, but 1 to 1, 2 to get 1 back, 2 to get 1 back. Then we do like a 1 here, and then we're just left with this 2 by 2. So I think we would still need 1 more. We're not gonna worry about that today. I am not gonna be running an X, so I'm just gonna put points in. Just literally not even gonna look at it. I have to pay attention to the dagger maker. Tempted, because I don't really like Incinerate. I like the Flamethrower. I'm gonna be running it for Burnout. But I'm thinking Storm's not bad, but hey, Pillar of Fire just for the single target? Oh, the Fireball. Awesome. So let's refund this. I haven't leveled this up. Next point would be Burnout. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want this to go as far as possible. Anyway. So yeah, with that said, guys, I think we're gonna call it a night here. We'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. If you need me in the meantime, you can hit me up in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord and you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If ever want to give me questions, ever need any help, you want to share something, show something off, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in at any time, guys. Sorry I'm getting off a little early. I don't feel good. I feel okay right now, but I just overall just don't feel good. That is definitely the wrong one. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you have a good weekend, and hopefully your day went well with Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. But I appreciate you guys. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday and Tuesday with some more New World. Hopefully we can get a party together to get some of these more elite, harder things done. And yeah, if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, please do. I'd appreciate any help you guys would give us there. Yeah, talk to you guys later. See you. Bye. See you guys Monday. If you need me in the meantime, hit me with the Discord, as always. See you. Bye. Thank you guys.